Всем привет, с вами Масджет. Будем сегодня проходить дальше KOToR 2. Сейчас включу браузер на стриме. Проверю звук. Мало ли звук не идет. Дальше. Звук идет, все ништяк. Ну все тогда. Дальше проходим. Я остановился на этом. Ой. На соревновании. На тренировочном бое. Хорошо. Сейчас на меня они все нападут, по идее. Подожди, а кто все? Даже их двое только. Ну да ладно.
Have you returned to fight again?
Вот теперь их дохрена.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake. If that is what you wish, then we shall honor it. We shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish. We shall match it. Then let us begin.
Так, любые предметы они сказали. Значит, можно надеть экипировку. Что ж, оденем. Мантию джедая. Стазис на них. На одну не сработал. Попробовать еще раз. Не работает. Ладно, давайте, значит, загасим. Так. А лечилки можно использовать? Интересно. Можно. Ладно, а так. Обычно атаки, короче, более эффективны. С обычно сражался. Ну, то есть другой сражался. Давай, добей уже. Ну-ка, кто кого? Ход дела на меня. Да чё ж так сложно их победить-то, блин?
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much. I admit nothing. The Ichani stand together. To defeat one or two of us says nothing of how a true battle would go.
Вот высокомерная сволочь.
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. You'll need them.
Так. Надо как бы подлечиться. Но лечилок почти нет. Ладно, сохранить. Используй, говорит, любые. А если одеть... Да я уже не смогу использовать джедайские приемы, да? Да. Хорошо. А если это одеть? Тоже не могу. Ну и с этим, естественно, тоже не смогу. Ну да. Ладно. Давай. Пробуем еще раз.
You are a strong opponent. I admit nothing. Then our last battle... There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6. And that number should be enough for this lesson.
Что ж, я готова. Ну, давайте,
Very
готово.
well. We shall begin.
Эй, а чё с меня опять броню сняли? Чё, вообще никого не застанил? Да вы кто такие, блин? Да ну нафиг, сейчас загружусь. Лучше использовать силы на свое усиление. Да как так никого в стадис не поставить? Как ты читерши какие-то.
You are a strong. I admit. Then I. Very. Very.
Да блин, не успел. Броню напялить.
You are a strong. One does not. Then I. Very. We. Very.
Что ж, тогда так. Вот так. Ну. Только на одного будет действовать молния. Хотя бы... А, ну все, молния закончилась. Так, боевой симулятор. Да, боевой симулятор. Даже боевым симулятором не попадаю ни хрена по ним. Блин, да мне только аптечки не хватит ни хрена. Так, что эти симуляторы делают? Вот забыл немножко. Ладно, последний раз загружусь. Если джедайских сил все равно нет толку, одену посильнее броню. Я просто боевые симуляторы воткну.
You are a strong. I. Very.
А, стадис самовоспользоваться, значит, можно. Ну, забавно. И все равно не работает. Какой толк от этих симуляторов, если они ни хрена не работают? Я даже на этих не могу на легком забить. Всю игру прохожу на харде, а этих главные чайни даже на легком победить не могу. Просто нет слов. Короче, я с вами потом поговорю. Но я думаю, что здесь что-то какое-то полезное. Может, прокачаюсь. Чьи-то чайни. Что делает? Энергия электричества нет, не подходит. Не от рукопашного нужно, чтобы с ними справиться. Замазка. Иметь оглушение страха ужас. О, прикольно. Я понял, что не могу копировать.
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
Ну, прямо таки очаровательно ее не назовешь. Ну да, точно. Не за голову, иначе сниму твою. Вот чё, забавных ответов в этой игре много.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Very well, let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Здесь будет твой новый дом.
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship. Very well, General.
Так, возьму его и, наверное, ее. Так, еще осмотримся.
Is this your droid? It looks badly damaged. Dissect it.
Освободили типа дроида еще. Так, это ангар с нашим кораблем, нам пока туда не надо. Так, что я могу создать? Ничего такого полезного, короче. Тогда аптечек создам. Я еще создам аптечку. Пригодятся. Так, улучшить. Ага, здесь ничего не могу. Здесь все есть уже. Ясненько. Короче, ничего полезного для битвы с этими чайни я не нашел.
Ah, a curious thing. What lies behind it? Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
The construction of this door is like nothing I've seen on Telos, and it is not the same as the rest of the facility here.
Но нет, так нет. Ладно, пойду еще раз попробую побиться с этими чайни. Так, надену. Вот это, наверное. Наверное, вот это. И вот это. Ну и броню.
You are a strong. I had. Then I. Very. We. Very.
Ну, хоть кого-нибудь заставить. Ну, отлично, хотя кого-то. Ну и все. На этом преимущество мое закончилось. Ой, не тот медпакет выбрал. Игрушки больше не сработает. Офигеть, все усилители разом слетели, это как? Ой-ой. Ладно. Добей ее уже. Понятно, когда я кого-то добиваю, у меня эти адреналиновые усилители слетают сразу. Нормально. Охрененная задумка. Конечно, стадис не сработал, еще бы он сработал. Да блин, я с ней сражался. Тебя, наверное, так поведем. Без зрителя.
There shall be no more
Всё.
matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from you.
Достижение получил.
If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
Опыта подогнали. Ништяк. Так, обратно возвращаются эти маски и так далее. Так и оставлю на самом деле. Ну да.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Просто О и все. Ответ нормально. Давайте
That
ответим.
is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
Вот вранье-то.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Резав Этрис черепом в пол.
Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. You may ask. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like? Please, I wish to know.
It is like a cloud, a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passions of all living things turned into energy, into a chorus. It is the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood, the call of new mysteries in the dark.
I see. Thank you both. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Окей. Ну теперь, так как я перебил всех, надо бы вернуть на харду. Сложность и дальше проходить игру. Капец. Еле как на легком их забил. Жесть какая-то. Какого терминатора надо прокачать на харде, чтобы с ними сразиться? Так, тут больше ничего нет. Видимо, ничего.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Никогда... как сказать... Зачем эти субтитры дроида, если один черт не сказано, что он говорит? Хлеб в скобках бы указывали, что он там пищит.
What What is the machine saying? We seem to have found it.
Вот как меня изгнали. Ну, в смысле, ее.
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Вообще, как бы она должна
Much
была
defiance in
сломать.
that one.
You were correct, KOToR. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Высокомерные типы.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Блин. Промотался какой-то ответ, ну ладно. Мастерок Дантуин. Наршада. Андрон. Карибан. Илос.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal, though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
Карта играет с
All I'm
дроидом
saying is
нормально.
that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Нормально. Дроид получил усиление. Короче, по канону, типа как задумывали создатели игры, она должна была сломать меч столой, а не просто его воткнуть там в камень и так далее. Но, видимо, что-то пошло не так. На создание игры. Да, я этот читал, типа, записки этих разработчиков. Пусть там. Так, что у нас тут? Угу. Понятно. Еще одной детали вроде не хватает. А, 2 деталей. Кстати, забавный прикол. В онлайн-игру Star Wars The Old Republic, когда добавляли дополнение с НК, там типа тоже сделали, что нужно найти 4 части НК. Только потом можно было его собрать, и добавлялся он тебе в команду. Подсылочка к этой части игры.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it. It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too. All right, what did you want to know?
Странно. Диалог никакого 7 минут. Давай поговорим со старушкой.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. What is it that drives you? Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? Very well. What?
Странные диалоги, ну ладно.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing? Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are. The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place. Very well. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
Так, я тоже все с ней говорил. Ничего нового у них не появилось.
Hey, General, are you all right? You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators. Whoa, claws out today, aren't they? Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control, calm, like I usually only get when I'm repairing something. Alright, if you don't want to talk about it, I won't press you. Was this something you wanted me for? That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around. He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with? I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Ладно, новых диалогов не появилось. Вообще не надо Натилус, там пару заданий сдать. Что сделать? Такс. Доделать уже, что осталось, наконец-таки распрощаться с этой планетой. Типа. Что загрузки такие долгие-то? Кстати, здесь нечем поживиться. Я же в этом ангаре ни разу не был. Мне, походу, дел нечем. Жалко. Ну ладно. Не понял. А почему в других терминалах не так работает? О, НК. Меня встречают.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Нормально, наложат связь и убивают одновременно.
What is it?
Вот и все. Шасси нашел. Еще одна запчасть для линка осталась. Вот о чем я и говорю. Типа
I hear you.
этих. Даже дроидов НК я убиваю легко на харде, а с инчани справиться не могу. Это жесть какая-то. Я, конечно, понимаю, что я дроидов убил при помощи силы джедайской, но... Ну что? Так, какие еще приказы можно дать? Понятно.
What's going on?
Так, мне нужно в офис заглянуть с этим стариком поговорить. Вроде как.
So you've returned. What is it? I see. And where and when did you kill them? I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation.
Все только кредиты дали. Даже опытом не отсыпали. На писец. Так, мне нужно в бар вроде. Ну, кантину, вернее. А сколько у меня денег? А, нормально. Надо выкупить танцовщицу.
Юнсокоин мунжву. Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Kawana bota yunta tanga. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Tonghi. Довре.
Странно. Убеждение прокачано на дохрена. Какой высокий этот показатель. Есть что-нибудь здесь на убеждение? Нет. Даже нет. Но здесь точно ничего не будет. Вот у меня убеждение аж 17. Какой черт не работает? Ладно, заплачу 2.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansa. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansa ta.
Jarumamba kondusoto. Donache rami. No se nega. Moros mas marana. Dono researcha makaran. Mika sorcha kawan boto kamana. Hapkaran rundi rota nonawi.
Забавно, что ее можно было оставить танцевать, и, в принципе, будет там какие-то бабки переносить, но, если честно, я уже не помню, сколько она там приносит, и я один раз всего такое делал, когда на темную сторону проходил.
Entomesh mi paju, watamincha, yokolondo ado, nukulabira wa. Tines un soto.
Sunaranga machochane dota lutu. Padu krem so chiche no chiwendido. Dron tite yaba. Morata go.
Tinor krelun, conferento gring banokro.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochito sasa grindeyo. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumalipa. Tu es mahawika. Hentu mishmanta junsera norchocha. Dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta. Shujina rancha bashla shina shok.
Всё, упорхнула птичка.
Vosa sholuta da nesi tuch, wiso te boragoto. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chilu.
Корнил совсем. Я его, так сказать, девушку спас из рабства, а то, что она не захотела оставаться с ним, но это уже ее проблема, как бы. То есть ее желание. Принял чувак. Так, еще раз в континент зайти. Попробовать еще раз эти гонки.
Gringlor. Unta chiwita inka kikra. Kawana bota yunta tanga. Tonghite.
Вроде как должны были починиться. Наконец-то, блин, работает. Кэпс, да. Забыл, что здесь прыгать надо. Ладно, сейчас загружусь.
Kavadumpa Munsu.
То есть не то, что надо, а то, что здесь можно прыгать, забыл.
Kring. Unta.
Чувствительность, конечно, управления здесь такая себе, ну да ладно. Очень долго проходил. Надо попробовать еще раз.
Kavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa. Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua Ulwan. Kavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa. Bo Kawana Bota Yutongite Mosi Jochia Yumba Ditawa. Kawana Bota Yunta.
Понятно. Ам, 41 секунда. Значит, надо 41 секунду порвать. Что ж, пробуем еще.
Kring. Unta.
В первом KOToR, конечно, попроще заезды, чем во втором. Да, блин, опять я врезался. Ясно. Можно дальше не ехать. Шит, я про эту бомбу забываю на пути. Постоянно.
Kavadumpa Munsuru.
Пробуем еще. На этот раз точно пройду.
Kring.
Блин, она же высоко висит. Почему я ее задел? Вот почему я постоянно задеваю, потому что я думал, что она высоко слишком для этого дела. Странно. Да. Сейчас побью твой рекорд. Теперь я понял, почему я постоянно ее задеваю. Ясно. Здесь пройти, короче, надо. Так эту бомбу не объехать, короче. Обязательно ее заденешь. Надо прыгать. Всем. Изи, новый рекорд. Всего лишь надо было припрыгнуть в бомбу, а не проехать мимо.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulu. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
Блин, всего-то 500 кредитов, ради такой фигни я страдал. Ну да ладно. Капец. Ладно, хрен с ним. Повеселился зато. Я-то думал там 1003, там ну 2. Ладно, тогда полетели отсюда на другую планету. Наконец-таки с этим Тилосом покончил. Такой потрепанный корабль, блин, жесть вообще. Так, поставим на НК 7. Все, еще одна запчасть осталась. Так, кого мне не хватает в команду? Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Я помню на Наршада двое. Карибани, чуть не помню, кто там. Андрони кто-то, и Дантуини тоже кто-то присоединяется. Давайте сначала на Дантуин, заодно там кристаллы раздобудем. Да, для света шашки. То долго ролики загружаются, то быстро. Хрен поймешь. Звуков. Это ходьбы нету. Нормально. Чё бы нет. Так, наберу с собой одну старушку и его.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first. You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different. Have you taken a look at your ship recently? It looks like it's been chewed up and spit out by a Wookiee. Twice. But you're the boss, so your ship is in just great shape. You really don't look like a salvager, though. Why did you come here? Just to see the sights, right? You're just another salvager. Go see Administrator Adari in Kunda if you want to get into the ruins. Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it. We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about? She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries. We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone. Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare. Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Нормально. Джедаи отсюда свалили, и теперь отправляется какая-то бабёха. Почему бы и нет? Так, ты кто? Сначала, может, куплю какие карты. Попробую обыграть. По-моему, 3 раза надо обыграть. Так, заменю-ка эту карту вот этой. Так. Вот собака. -2 у меня нету. Ну ладно, проиграй один сет. Могу добавить двойку, но это нафиг не надо. -5 у меня тоже нету. А, так вот что делает эта карта. Я понял. Забыл, что делает эта карта. Попробуй еще раз с ним сыграть. Что ж, попробуем на 750 сыграть. Минус 3 надо сделать. Так. Ладно, завершить ход. Черт. Это собака. Повезло чуваку. Блин. Я не готов терять столько бабок. Забыл карту поменять в колоде, ну да ладно. И так пойдет. Проиграю один матч. Ага. Да блин. Хочу выиграть у нее броню. Вернее, пластины брони. Ладно, сейчас, если не получится, то я пойду. Задерживаться с ним тоже не очень охота. Слишком большие что-то карты не попались. Короче, ладно, пойду. Ну нафиг эти карты. Задерживаться здесь тоже не очень охота с этим чуваком. Двойной меч ситхов. А, он двухлинковый. Ну, так-то мощнее моих.
Yeah?
Ясно, понятно.
Set and activated.
В смысле? Чё, он не вскрыл его?
Yeah?
Это еще почему?
Set and activated.
Странно. Окей.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers. Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here? If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you'd go to the Enclave. Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port. Is this gonna take long? I'm busy, you know. Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Kunda outpost.
Так вот почему все битое.
I'd like to see you do a better job at fixing the droids, security doors, and gun turrets. Now quit bugging me. You again. What do you want? I'm busy.
Мне кажется, у него можно было взять задание какое-то.
That damned alien has set up a shop outside Kunda. If you ask me, I think he's stripping the machinery around Kunda and selling it back to us. Is this gonna take long? I'm busy.
Странно. Не дает задание. Так, то торговец вроде как.
Charanana gundoso remina que lo rakto kuro katada. Fiadra toran pada no ringa telkem. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flank turu na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Trawinch to so potuto neliep grim patado. Trawinch teriwana jun konata delo raguno tuna. Dai Der into runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan korsada nane gra dalunu. Der into runto wakare kwe wapa teratan chingaradana. Ferra rampada no the ringtada nel camera cella fibo no bodat. Dosane karamala blurin. Der into runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan korsada nane gra dalunu tacholoren. Teriwana jun konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Derace wemeno totorere senesenten. Relibe corondoso mele grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu contrada suma con cere non grum. Gel ractada cemenza big. Terewana jun conata della raguno tuna. Dai rento run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Derace wemeno totorere senesenten.
Шасси клинка у меня уже есть. Причем оно, кстати, 1500. Не, я уже поставил. Но больше мне здесь ничего не интересует. Кстати, продать можешь что-нибудь из дроидного. Да, много можно чего продать, конечно, но на самом деле не запчасти. Потом понадобится для сбора всякой фигни, скорее всего. Поэтому ничего пока продавать не буду. Деньги пока все равно не нужны.
Sorry, this door is blocked off. Hey, get away from that door! The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Ясно, понятно. Обойду весь это здание. О, контейнер. Новая мантия джедая. О, это хорошее. По статам. Ништяк.
What do you want now?
Да не, ничего. Сразу агрессивная такая.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Ну да, ну да. Джедаи вне закона.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask. Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Понятно.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here. I'm here to get another pat in the back from the administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. That my problem is important, and they'll get around to it. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will. Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment. Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits. I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you. It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them. That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Кстати, Star Wars The Old Republic типа добавили Дантуин с руинами Дантуина, но вроде как события Star Wars The Old Republic происходят до событий обоих частей за 1000 лет. Чему руины? Хрен его знает. А, нет, они происходят после, точно. Там же еще Эриван. То есть после событий 2 частей на целую 1000 лет. Точняк, точняк. Забавно, в общем.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes? No friendly greetings are here for you. You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen, but if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you. Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am.
Я вообще хрен его знает, кто ты. Ну вот и главное управляющая типом.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Блин, да все что-то придираются к кораблю. Чё он им сделал?
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours? And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel. That is an unfortunate truth, and a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence. My friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Давай сожжем.
We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate Azkul and his mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sub-level, which isn't without its dangers, and he hasn't returned. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him? We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Давайте про
There are
работу
plenty of
спросим.
opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Ничего нового она мне не сказала. Окей. Поспрашиваем.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek. You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain. This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well, then maybe he should be replaced. Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Да, не доверять никому, кроме самого себя. Нормальная позиция, почему бы и нет.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose. All right, stay out of trouble now.
Так...
Tochi monas runta, yun bola, wata gratongchi mulira, posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba, bora, dino molira nibo, posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba, bora, dino molira nibo non, posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba, bora, dino molira nibo non. Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta masapa, tongi wamaji.
Оружейник, короче. Так, и что у тебя есть, чувак? Ну вот, двойной клинок. Нормально. И стоит нормально. Мудрость, харизма +1. Ну, ничего себе стоит. А я такой, не нужны мне бабки, не нужны мне бабки. Походу, дела еще как нужны. Мудрость и харизма. В принципе, ладно, куплю. Пригодится, наверное. И что тебе можно продать? Да вот это и продам. Блин, открыл окошко, называется. Полетели комары и все остальные живности. Да хватит. Извиняюсь, микрофон ударил. Так, ради интереса, сколько будет стоить здесь это продать, если... Так, а здесь вроде дороже, чем снаружи. А, нет, нифига. Также стоит. Пока так хватит денег. Эту дверь нельзя открыть.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it? I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters? Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something? Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something? I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things. Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough. That's all I can ask. You want something?
Да. Так. Заперто. Здесь заперто. Окей. Дальше. Все еще не говорит со мной? Да, все еще не говорит. Заперто. Заперто. Да блин. Так неинтересно, когда все заперто. Медицинская лаборатория, склад. Угу. Ладно.
Welcome back.
Ничего нового не скажет. Пойду наружу. А если с другой стороны пойти, кстати,
What
она
do you want
ничего
now?
мне нового не скажет. Как думал. Если вот здесь зайти. Ага, не получится. Окей, насколько я знаю, то там дорога к этому, к анклаву джедаев. А там, с другой стороны, что? Такие сильные показатели у меня и ни хрена нет. Ты как Рэй там усилители накидывает, жесть вообще. Так тоже нормально. Какой чертов стадис ни хера не работает, блин.
I will silence this one. Fallen.
Спрашивается, нахера его прокачивал, если он не работает.
Yes.
Что ли?
What's going on?
Ай. Вот так. Двор анклава. Не люблю, когда карта закрыта. Люблю ее полностью открывать. Чтобы ни одного темного пятнышка не оставалось на карте. А я его пускал. Нет. Ништяк. Но я не удивлен, что не работает. Это пауков вообще сила хреново работает.
I will silence this one. Let us end this.
Так, что ты здесь делаешь, чувак?
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous, but as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something. I just really need them. It's important. Please come to me if you find any of the atmospheric sensors. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether they're broken or not. No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one, but I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Понятно. Какой-то этот мутный тип. Лучше хильни.
What is it? Focus.
Хорошо, попробуем по пещерке. Кстати, не помнилось, что вроде на подходе в пещеру там целая толпа должна была быть. Блин, какой черт не работает? Ну, толпа наемников, в смысле. Левел это, конечно, хорошо, но пока рано им пользоваться. О, сработал.
You asked for it.
Теперь самое время. Так, навыки. Способности, направление силы получил. Хорошо. Блин, на самом деле хорошо бы выучить молнию. Но эта сила тоже будет не лишней. Давайте это лучше выучу.
This won't take long.
Yutapak mito, hai best nikta dochin mapao krawenosha. What a lord chiba fuso bachila nuba chubanok. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithba. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba sura dachi morotuko kansa. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithba. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithba. Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortuna.
Ну-ка, попробуем.
The greatest technique is to do the same without resorting to the force.
Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortuna. Kavanatakalu, kavanami donki krato. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba sura dachi morotuko kansa. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithba. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithba. Yatuka uwanrika chot. Yatuka uwanrika. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba sura dachi morotuko kansa. Kavanatakalu, kavanami donki krato. Bawan maderansha, yukamos krun. Nande misoku kuran marenden krabanosot.
Ладно, верну ему железо. В принципе, по боку я могу всех перерезать. Сработал стазис. Я, конечно, не иначе намекаю, а где вы? Пец.
This won't take long. Let me handle this.
Странно, что на эту железу квест не добавился.
Let's go.
Хотя я денег нет, да? А лечение, насколько я помню, не лечит, да.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Ну да, в прошлой части с Риваном я здесь все обыскал.
The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Опа. Часть их тут. Так, воскрешение где-то было. Так, еще одну силу можно изучить. А чем отличается? Ясненько. Давайте.
Let's go.
Сейчас нас забьют. Так. Ну, конечно. Еще бы она сработала.
What's going on?
Ладно. Загружу-ка я последнее сохранение.
Let's go.
Так, сейчас вылечись.
Your thoughts?
Ну-ка, безымяние. Согласны? Что за запись? Понятно. Есть рекомендовано нажать. Мудрость. Нет. Окей, что у нас будет рекомендовано? Порыв? Не. Вот это сначала. Нафиг. Хреново рекомендованные были у нее. Ловкость, ну да. Можно ловкость. Согласен. Блин, а я его только что купил. Ну хрен с ним.
You asked for it.
А в первой части в этих окнах были эти красные кристаллы. Здесь ни хрена вообще ничего.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
Надеюсь, не нужно будет его кормить.
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Да. Это, конечно, хорошо. Собрать бы меч. Вот эти мне вторая часть KOToR не очень нравится тем, что слишком уже долго меч собираешь. Как по мне. место.
I don't know about that. They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Нормально.
Nice job, General.
Так, а если ему отнести эти датчики, оба миссии завершатся? Сейчас посмотрим. Вот никуда не ведет, да? Да.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors? That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them. I was afraid of that. So, how do we do this, then? We were picking up off-world transmissions between the mercenaries and someone, we don't know who. We know that the mercs are up to something, we just don't know what. We set those atmospheric sensors up to gather information. Now you know why we need those sensors. I'll pay you 5,000 credits for all 3 of them. That's about all we can afford. You make money and help us out at the same time. What do you say? Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Да, но я уже не смогу. Доказать, наверное, да? Ну-ка. Кто такая Терина?
I'm not the one to talk to. We should probably talk about something else. All right.
Видимо, перевод квеста неправильно. Ну ладно. Терина Адайри, это она есть. Блин, где-то написано Адайри, где-то Терина.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't. Is there anything else?
Так.
What have you learned, Jedi?
Я так и думал. Что ж, тогда... Не будем ему отдавать. А если ей дать датчики, то та бонус миссии не завершится уже тоже, да? Палка о двух концах, короче, походу делаем. Так, сначала поговорю с Зероном, чтобы получить награду.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something? So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
Нормально, 2000 кредитов получил. Так, теперь поговорить с ней.
I hope that you haven't. Is there? What have you learned, Jedi? Very well. I will deal with the situation as I must. Guard, please bring Zeron and Barun here immediately.
What is it, Terena? I'm very busy.
I'll get straight to the point. I have found evidence that you are unbalancing our precarious relations with the mercenaries. Do you deny this?
I deny nothing. You know I have done everything for the good of Kunda. The mercenaries are a real threat, though many here are blind to it.
I have no choice but to err on the side of diplomacy. Until further notice, I am giving command of the militia to Barun. I hope, Zeron, that you will continue to serve as Barun's second in command.
I believe you're making a mistake, Terena, but I will not let my pride compromise the militia. I will still serve.
Thank you, Zeron. You are dismissed.
I'm grateful for your support, Administrator. As the new leader of the militia, I swear to support your goals of peace and compromise.
That will be all, Baron.
Слишком уж амбициозен он что-то. Да. Ну ладно. Либо получу, как сказать, бабки, либо опыт. Ну, как-то опыт мне больше нужен, чем бабки на самом-то деле. Ладно, в анклав надо сгонять, посмотреть, что там. Кстати, я не посмотрел, можно ли его ящиками воспользоваться. Не, нельзя. Так, что у нас тут? Звери, а тут какие-то наемники.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it? I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it. What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak. You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
Ничего дельного он мне не сказал.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Тут этот тупорылый попался. Ладно.
You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager. Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war. I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work. Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours.
Тоже ничего полезного не сказал.
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
Тут жесть какая-то, никто ничего не говорит нормально.
I don't It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers... We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cath hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn. Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet. She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
Ой, мы ее съедим, тролливали. Какие громкие слова. Короче, ничего существенного. А чё так быстро оглушение спало?
This shall not stop us for long.
Ничего нету. Еще какие-то местные жители стоят.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get...
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain? Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find. Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda. The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out. Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut. You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though. Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagrex are hungry and could use a treat. I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by. Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business. You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Так, что ж у тебя есть? Всякие жопы. Энакин Скайуокер была подаван Роба. Какой-то мод, что ли? Оби-Ван Роба. Энакин Скайуокер. Не, нафиг. Нарисовая мантия. Винду Роба. Где? Всякий кристалл для улучшения. Этот кристалл циановый. О, фиолетовый кристалл есть. Вибрирующая. Угу. Ясно. А, на продажу ничего. Ей продавать нельзя ничего. Забавно. А какие у меня кристаллы есть, кстати говоря? Фиолетовый один. Ладно.
You still... Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him. The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary that's been kicked out. Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know. I hear he's planning to shoot anybody that goes on his farm. I'm just glad we're not the only people suffering. Maybe if he moans enough, the militia will do something. That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not... reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief. If you must. If you can do something... And they're now dead fools. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
Понятно.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity? Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Ralon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron. You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come. I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits. How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me. This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap. No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children. You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about? You should talk to Dorala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Да, поддельный холокрон продать пытался. Не на того напал.
The wound on this world, it is centered here.
О, НК.
If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. We will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
This won't take long.
Ну, типа вот и все. Процессор добыл. Все, НК, можно сказать, починю потом. Я смогу с собой взять. Типа.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Опять никакого квеста. Странно. Нижний этаж энклава. Это я потом проверю.
This shall not stop us for long. Yes.
This won't take long. Let me handle this. This won't take long.
Focus.
Тем всех перебил, да. Это куда? Банклав. Понятно. Да потом это, конечно, откроется, когда я всех соберу. Надо, ладно. Ну, этих. Из совета магистров, типа. Что там? Понятно. Так, 3 направления, да?
What's going on?
Пойдем сначала направо. Еще бы на него стадия сработала. Ни хрена ничего не работает, ясненько. Тоже ни хрена ничего не работает.
Yeah?
What is it?
Ящики еще остались нетронутые. Так, и что это? О, прикольно. Одену.
Focus. Fallen.
Ничего нет. Ясненько. Труп надо будет вернуть, типа. Сколько тут? Все. Так, Рэя.
What is it?
О, хрена там. Во-первых, безумие на них. Блин, извиняюсь. Тут за окном какой-то придурок проехался. Да, пас. Ну-ка. Этот дневник был найден возле обглоданного скелета одного из сталкеров. Последняя запись вызывает интерес. Я прошел вглубь энклава дальше всех остальных сталкеров. Я нашел нетронутую комнату с припасами. Компьютер на станции распределения энергии должен позволить мне открыть защитную дверь. Как только я найду способ пробраться незаметно мимо греков, которые устроили там гнездо, я покину Дантуин богатым. Ага.
What's going on?
What is it?
Не то. Вот это. Да, походу вместо стазиса надо было безумие изучать тоже.
Yes.
Let's go.
Стазис что-то ни хера не работает, блин. Принц одна из трех. Задача тара-та-та. Я расследую здесь жалобы на заедание двери в кладовую, прошедшие за недавним переполохом из-за дефектного пылающего протокольного дроида. Мой помощник Тарн, если что, откроет мне дверь, если застряну в кладовой. Следующие записи. Мне не удалось. Понятненько. Ого, дроидики. Дверь кладовой. Попыталась причина защитной двери, но не отвечает. Пожалуйста, свяжитесь с главным техником для решения проблемы.
Let's go.
А если ему? А если так? Через 10 секунд. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes.
Мой главный персонаж не успел уйти. Ладно, все равно нужно апнуть. Промо с того меча Макаси. Да мне с того меча пока еще, блин, нет. Так. Все изучаю эту молнию. Через 4 уровня третью стадию прокачать можно будет. Тяжелая броня. Мантия серого джедая. Ничего интересного. Кстати, что за мантия серого джедая? Харизма. Не, я лучше это оставлю. Главная техника. Это рабочий планшет Дергара Честера. Покойного главного техника из анклава джедаев. В нем осталась оставлена личная заметка. Прошла пара недель, но никто так и не пришел за мной. Могу лишь предположить, что анклав наверху был разгроблен, теперь я здесь заживо похоронен. Я пытался использовать снаряжение с этого склада, чтобы взломать, выдавить, прожечь, а то и подорвать эту жженую защитную дверь, но ничего не сработало. А теперь у меня заканчивается еда. Печалька. Ну, не так уж много здесь чего хорошего было.
This won't take long. Take him down.
I hear you.
You asked for it.
I hear you.
Макс. Пригодится.
Yes.
Что у нас тут интересного? Перезагрузить через 10 секунд. Тогда. Я надеюсь, не здесь не все взорвутся. Ясно. Взорвались все. Прикол. Ладно, окей. А что за рабочий, кстати, журнал? Ладненько, перезагрузить через 20 секунд. Икаем отсюда, пацаны. Все взорвалось. Взлом, каждый взлом дает опыт. А чего не пишется об этом? Ах ты, елки-палки. Хранимся.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them. No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy, and that is a frightening thing indeed. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this. Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik,
Какой
Revan,
непростой
and Malak.
чувак.
How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi code that they were missing. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain? Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Ну, вообще-то было, конечно, не так, но да ладно.
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. What else would you like to know? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Ага. Его с собой. Ну давай.
I am listening.
Кто-то такой. Снайперский выстрел зачем? Все равно снайперский. Не, нафиг не надо. Стрелковое оружие, значит, да? Пускай будет так.
Yes.
С твоим мечом был убит. Значит, где-то здесь мастер. Здесь этот магистр. Так, этот датапад содержит приказы от Скула, лидера наемников на Татуине. Ворк побрел в анклав в одиночку. Возьмите полный отряд и схватите Джедай живьем. Перевести его в наше укромное место в пещерах Кентаров для будущей доставки на Наршада. За него дадут хорошую награду. А, да, вот теперь будет перед пещерой целая толпа их. Точно.
You have left me an opening!
Yes.
Начну использовать вторую стадию этого безумия, а не третью.
Left me an opening! This one is mine!
Стазис так и не работает. У нас никого не осталось, чтобы взрывчатку. Мать. Да, Край, молодец. Спасибо, что подорвала. Халявный опыт, чё? Почему бы и нет?
Together then! You have left me an opening!
Этот допад содержит завещание мертвого сталкера, оно приписано неразборчиво, перед этим указывало, что в случае смерти все его имущество принадлежит другому сталкеру, который уходил вместе с ним за подземный этаж. Теперь же имущество отходит к вам. Ой, не, я же не хотел взламывать. Ой, ну ладно. Да блин.
This battle is joint! Everyone! This battle is joint!
Не менять освещение. Быть другому сталкеру, который уходил вместе с ним на подземный этаж. Вот это другое дело. Тут ни хера. Ладно.
Everyone, on the guard!
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here! Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrec compost. Did you take care of them, stranger? Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Сейчас зачищу.
You have left me an opening!
Let us end this.
You have left me an opening!
Здесь ничего. Осталось здесь еще побывать на центральном входе. Ну шикарно. И какого хера вы меня оставили?
Together then!
Заперто. Понятно.
I hear you.
This battle is joined! Yeah!
Fallen.
Опа.
My Legrex! You've killed them. They're my pets.
Офигеть себе, зверушки.
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Жертвовали, да. Молодец, да.
They only attack the bad people. The salvagers, the thieves. This place is for Jedi. They aren't Jedi. They have to leave. I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi. What do you mean? I've always been trained to be a Jedi. You sound like my other master. He's gone too. He said terrible things. All dead. All of them. Blown apart by the Sith. Tortured by the Sith. Just dead by the Sith. Only KV is left. Just me. You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left? Is that even possible? That's horrible. Are there any masters left to teach us? But what should I do? I just don't know what I should do. There was just no one else to talk to. It's been so hard. But just knowing I'm not alone, there are others like me. It may be enough. I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone. I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away. It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home. I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher. I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them. And also with you. Thank you.
Ладно, отпустим ее с миром. Все. Всех победил здесь. Да? Ну да. Открытость рекомендована? Да нет уж, спасибо. Неохота. Такс. Что ж, давайте изучать хотя бы один навык, проучим до конца. Поле стазиса до конца. Ну раз уж начал. Может хотя бы поле стазиса будет работать, блин. Давайте надо освободить этого чувака.
Is that you? You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure. It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die. No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave. Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage. Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long.
Ладно, вот я.
A pleasure doing business with you. And now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
Деловой чувак. О, линза. И все? Здесь больше ни хера нет? Так неинтересно. Так, ну я везде побывал.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
А ты побыстрее говорить не можешь?
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Ну давай попробую поле стазиса. Работал только на одного. Зашибись. Ну это и все. Наручисит. Физическая сила плюс 3. Прикольно, прикольно. И все? И все. Ни задания, ничего.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
What? Who is that? You go down into the sublevels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense? It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
Недооцениваешь, старуха.
You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects. You've proven very helpful. I have something I have to do. Come back if you want to talk again.
Возвращайся, говорит. А сама это... Дристанула. Ну нормально, что я могу сказать. Хочу лазерный меч, блин. Безэмоциональный старикан.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddai's paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Перебью-ка их всех.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
You have left me an opening!
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. When an opponent believes that you are defeated, they no longer consider you a threat, and they relax their guard, become bold. After I was captured, they talked freely of their plans, enough for me to learn their intentions. I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment. If you wish to prove yourself, then do so.
Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Так, в этом датапате содержатся приказы от Скула, старшим офицером-наемником. Наемники недавно заключили тайный союз с биржей и планируют неотвратимое нападение на Кунду. Со смертью управляющей Андери биржа сможет использовать Тантуин для своих противоправных деятельностей при полном неведении республики. Все приготовления для нападения наемников уже сделаны, и атаковать Кунду они смогут в любой момент. Ясненько. Ящики не облутал. Ай.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
А если прям его здесь перебить?
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
You could have guided the situation to a better outcome.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Черт. А если загрузиться, то откуда? Отсюда. Надо было бы солгать ему. Раз я его прям здесь перебить не могу. Давайте солжем.
You are the Jedi.
Надо, что надо, ага. Вот, солжем.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
Вот, теперь другое дело. А можно как-то наоборот укрепить?
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me. Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it. Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is? Really? So it isn't a salvager. Well, the war affected different people different ways. Is she gonna be all right? I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance right about now. Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Так.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate KOToR itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. I've placed Zeron back in charge of KOToR's defense. Right or wrong, Zeron is the best man to lead the militia in this crisis. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long. Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around KOToR and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach KOToR itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle. I have instructed the militia and other KOToR personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much. Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside KOToR. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use.
Наконец-таки все смогу открыть.
All the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Ништяк. А это я открыть не смогу. Это открывается. Это тоже не смогу.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
Он там с ней рядом стоял, что ли? Я чуть не заметил. Точно.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans? We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done. Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause. I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good. When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Завербовать новых людей.
Thanks for the help. Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia, so I expect he's going to be very pleased.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us.
По-моему, больше некого-то спрашивать про вступление. Так, мне нужно компьютерные шипы создать. И разобрать пару вещей надо. Ладно, потом займусь. Если сейчас мне не хватит. Ясненько. Такс. Так, Акара, надо спросить, и... Брать, добавить game.
What's going on? Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
На западном полюсе достаточно мин.
Charanana gundoso remin. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orak de guru katada. Fiadoratore pada no ringatel. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kavrekare papanala ranshinga. Derace wemenoto torere senesenten.
Веская причина, ничего себе.
Der rinto runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsada nane gra dall'unuta choloren. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kavre. Der rinto runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsada nane gra dall'unuta choloren. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kavre papanala ranshinga. Derace Der rinto runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsada nane gra dall'unuta choloren.
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
На восточном теперь достаточно мин.
I hear you.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Запчасти кончились. Черт, надо создать новых пойти. Да блин. Так, надо все-таки разобрать предметы. Дроидские разберу, наверное. Так, и создам еще запчастей. Пригодятся в дальнейшей игре. Хватит. точно дверь. Все. Осталась вербовка и ловушка. Ну, все нормально. Сейчас сообщим всем.
I was right about you. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready? That's good to hear. Fill me in on the details when you're ready. You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack. That's fine. Better take care of any... Inspecting the perimeter. When you're...
Не пойму. Если я с ним поговорю, типа, битва начнется? Типа, неважно, с кем я поговорю, битва начнется. Так что ли? Сейчас проверим.
Are you ready? I won't. Fine. What are you expecting? A reward? You'll get your... The only thing I'm interested in hearing from you is that you are... Good. I will deploy men to surround Kunda and attack all 3 entrances. Okay. Which entrance is their weakest?
Какой лучше всего, парадный или западный? Парадный.
You heard the Jedi. Move out, men. Come on, Jedi. You're leading the first wave.
Ну да. Неважно, короче. С кем я поговорю, атака начнется.
I can't believe you've betrayed us. Torena was wrong for trusting a Jedi.
Askel, the Jedi has turned on us!
What? Hear me, Jedi. I will see you dead and spit on your rotting corpse.
I must admit you had me worried there. Men, protect our Jedi ally.
Загружу-ка.
I was right.
Лучше я с ним поговорю.
All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Дурак совсем.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed? The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad? All right. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits? Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership. That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Сказать им, что они обречены.
I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Кстати, надо было наемников же нанять, наверное. Что-то тупанул. Ну это хрен с ним.
Yes.
Фига себе, безумие на каком расстоянии работает. Жесть.
Yes.
Охренеть просто. Стадис тоже работает нормально.
Too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
В смысле мы потеряли много? А, ну вы со своей стороны, может быть. Я со своей стороны вообще ни хера никого не потерял. И это сложный режим.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Я мог бы заставить его бросить оружие, но не хочу.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Так. Я стазис сюда, а ты безумие сюда. Не сработало ни безумие, ни стазис. Ничего себе. Ой-ой-ой, не то.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this place. I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you.
Кстати, своей благодарности для вознаграждения.
We are a
Ладно.
humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
За 4000 кредитов этого хватит. Если бы не я, то вы бы не достигли, не дочитались головы, дорогая управляющая. На них статую в честь моего героизма. Ладно. В принципе, зачем мне эти кредиты нафиг не нужны? Не, нужны, конечно. Но тут и так много способов заработка.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish. There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others. We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows. Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die. You have more questions for me? You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge. That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences. There is little I can tell you. Master KOToR felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And KOToR was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me? Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another? Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders. Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. Perhaps it is Dantooine. Still, it is possible.
Тоже было.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
Нет.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Так, все. Я здесь закончил на Дантуине. Больше делать мне здесь тупо нечего. Кстати, ничего здесь не осталось от этих. А там внутри. Не, ничего не осталось. Жалко. Какая рекомендованная еще будет? Ловкость, ясно. Нет, мудрость, пожалуйста. Так, это я выучил, значит, сам. Ну, получается, до скорости. О, что-то осталось. Угу. Всего-то.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation.
Let us proceed to facilitate communications, recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Да, с этим что-то это посложнее уже было справиться. А, нападение этой. Слепой. Анимация меча зависла. Но вряд ли на тебя стазис будет работать. Ой, блин, а мне подлечиться бы надо бы. Ой, работает, ничего себе. В смысле? А кто на меня силу использовал? Прям не писец. Еще подлечимся. Да блин. Ладно. Что-то много аптечек ушло, блин.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. Kill me. I beg you. It was not my wish to challenge you. And I must pay the price. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Эй, я ее не убивал.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her.
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
You spared her. I did not believe you would. I am more concerned about what she will do when she recovers. Just be careful. Not everyone can be saved.
Так, ну ладненько. Разберемся с СНК и созданием своего меча на следующий раз. А на сегодня буду заканчивать. И так уже, в принципе, много отыграли, целую планету прошли. Так что всем, кто был, всем, кто смотрел, всем спасибо. Увидимся в следующий раз. Всем пока.